Jugando con panas, vacilón activo. Pero si es competencia, cambia el motivo. 2 de 3, no hay break, esto es serio. El que pierde aquí, se queda en silencio. Ey, se pone intenso cuando se alinean todos los movimientos. Nandy no falla, se siente el nivel. Jugando con panas, 2 de 3. Si entra en la sala, ya tú sabes que el que no aguante, mejor que se quite. Se ríe bajito cuando va ganando. El otro se frustra, sigue intentando. Dice tranquilito, esto es con calma, pero lo está rompiendo sin decir palabras. Flow boricua, sin copiar estilo. Natural, real, sin meterle filo. Echa encendido, nadie se va, porque cuando él juega se quiere quedar. Gracias a todos por siempre estar. Esto es para la gente que vuelve a entrar. Seguimos activos sin bajar y mañana volvemos para dominar. Nandy no falla, esto es real. El que lo ve sabe el nivel. De todos los lados lo vienen a ver, porque cuando él prende no quiere perder. Oye.
Hola mi gente, estamos activos, dímelo. Saludos papi, saludos. Dímelo Cristian, dímelo. Hombre, que estoy comiendo. Porque mi mamá me llegó con comida, yo no... ¿Qué fue Saúl, papi? ¿Qué quieres hacer hoy? ¿Quieres jugar? No, hombre, querido, papi. Vamos a comer. Estaba tratando de hacer un par de cosas y no pude. No pude, me estoy encabronado. Cabronado. Ah, sí, sí. Gracias, mi brother, gracias. Gracias, papi. Gracias de corazón, papi. Y papi, ya mismo le metemos, ya mismo le metemos. Estoy un poco encabronado porque traté de ver con lo de kick, pero no me sal, no pude hacer nada. Traté de bregar con todo y no pude hacer nada, mano. Dale duro porque si no, no sacas carta. Papi, te voy a dar un truco. Ahorita me avisa que te voy a dar un truco para que llegues rápido. Lo que pasa es que yo no lo hago. Ya yo no lo hago porque ya hago stream. Pero antes eso fue lo que me ayudó a mí mucho. En los shorts. Pero yo te voy a enseñar un truco cómo se hacen. Bien fácil. No me tiene loco a mí. A ver qué hay por ahí para poder comprarlo, ¿no? Dale, Cristian. Oh, no tiene la plus. Yo ahorita fui a comprar una tarjeta de PlayStation y no habían. Ahorita yo fui a Walmart. Habían. Y en Walgreens tampoco habían. Ok. Ok. Papi, el juego roba lo que sea. El juego está cabrón. El juego está cabrón, papi. El juego está a quien él quiera. Va a ganar el que él quiera. Tú ganas mucho. Te fastidiaste. Gente, lo malo de comer pollo es que te lo tienes que comer con las manos. Oh, sí. Hoy voy a abrir un par de paquetes a ver si me compro a Lindor o a Soto, que son los más caros, creo. O Mason Miller. No me acuerdo bien. Por lo menos de la Nacional. Ay, papi, eso es del juego. El juego siempre tiene esa mierda, man. Es siempre. Gente, denme un breakcito. Déjame llevar el plato a la cocina. Yo vengo rapidito a darle de una. Voy a ver si abro un par de paquetes. Y ver si ya el ranked está ready. O que está ready por ahí, carta nueva o algo. A ver qué saca. Ahora sí llegamos, mi gente. Ahora sí llegamos. Coño, gracias, Diosito. Esa comidita. Vamos para encima. Vamos a bregar la vuelta. Vamos a ver qué nos falta para tener a Soto o a Lindor o a Mason Miller. Ruiz es bueno. Ruiz es bueno. Va que Ruiz bate las dos y el chamaquito es joven. Ellos van a tener que cambiar a uno. Ellos van a tener que cambiar a uno porque son zurdos, papi, son zurdos. Y bueno, no hay opción, brother. Daniel, my friend. Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday. Pues sí, manito. Creo que sí, que van a tener que hacer un cambio ahí. Carajo, va a pagar 2,000 por esa carta, no jodas. No jodas, tío. ¿6? Tan caras estas cartas, papi. Tan cartas subieron todas. Y subieron todas. Estás con cojones. Ah, yo necesito la carta de día. Necesito la carta de día. Ah, está muy cara. La voy a comprar, pero no ahora. No, pero la carta de día. Y aquí la de Muki. Uy, la de Muki está cara. Uy, yo pensaba que yo tenía esta carta. Paralelo 2. La tengo, ¿no? Ya pronto las compramos. Yo las compro todas a mí. A ver si podemos jugar el evento ya. Para calentar. A ver qué carta podemos poner por aquí. Papi Manny. Manny, lamentablemente. Yay, Eli. No, no quiero a Eli. Patrick Turner. Quiero a... Uy, dama Goldie. Catcher. ¿En serio? ¿En serio? Uy, 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 uy. Espera. Uy, ¿qué es esto? Ok. Mira, lo bueno de aquí es que ahora puedo terminar estas cartas que me faltan. Como, fin, que las está todas. ¿Qué? La juega está aquí, ¿qué? ¿Qué carajo está aquí, qué papi? Otra, ajá. Exactamente. Exactamente eso mismito, papi. Y posada. ¿Por qué posada? Porque puede jugar catcher y primera. Este la juega toda, este la juega toda. Claro, pero tengo este cabrón aquí. Pitcher es el que me preocupa. Tail. Te queda porque ya te estoy terminando. Ya todo el mundo te está bateando, pero. No, perdón, lo voy a dejar así. Gente, tú que ya te estoy terminando para terminarte de una vez. Closing pitch. Tu relevo. Sin pitch. A ti ya yo te terminé. Sin pitch. A ti no me gusta. Esa carta está buena, pero lo malo de esa carta es que no tiene sinker. Y a mí las cartas que no tienen sinker no me gustan. No me gustan. Yo esperando que. Uy, le ganaste. Voy a jugar un ratito de evento. Voy a terminar un par de cartas. De tú. Sin pitch, closing. Relevo, relevo. Diablo, pero tengo un montón de zurdos. No ni un derecho. Creo. No te creo. Diablo, Romero es bueno, pero yo uso la Muñoz. A ver si lo termino. Es que a Muñoz se le ve la bola, papi. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. A 4 y 4. Que a Muñoz, papi, la bola se le ve de aquí al cielo. Voy a tener que cambiar la Maipiaz. Tener que cambiar la Maipiaz. Necesito. Cuando uno. Cuando uno tiene. ¿Cómo les explico? No sé cómo explicarle esto. Cuando tiene un ambidiestro que juegue primera, juegue. Ya uno ahí tiene que pensarle hacer cambios, ¿me entiendes? El juegue dos posiciones. Tú tienes un jugador que juega una posición en el banco, sácalo. Sácalo. Casi nunca funciona. O casi nunca lo usa. Sinceramente. La mayoría de las veces tiene que jugar dos posiciones. Los del banco. Bueno, los del banco. Como Hub. Entonces sería Hub aquí. ¿Por qué Hub? Porque juega left field, juega tercera y todos los files. Juega todos los files y tercera. Porque segunda, pues tengo a Brian Robert que me batea las dos y corre bien. Ah, me quedo con App. Sí, me quedo con App. Hay un par de cartas aquí que subir, que yo quiero subir. Pero es porque me salen los cojones a mí. Yo por lo menos me gusta usar diferentes tipos de cartas a mí. Aquí tengo puro corredor. Obi-Wan, dale para lo último. Y Turner, dale primer bate. Y Astron, Bien Money. Todo. Powell. Se queda aquí. Mala mía. No hay break. Me gusta porque ahora puedo jugar el evento un ratito hoy. Todo ya está tornando bien. Ya por lo menos el día está corriendo bien. Podemos jugar co-op. Vámonos con Jacob.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cincinnati taking on Puerto Rico. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Jacob Mizorowski. Just about to get underway. Here's the center fielder.
Number 9, A.J. Wheeler.
Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. In the air out to center. That gets down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh hit.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Mizorowski, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. That one fouled off. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. One fun note on Max Muncy in 2025, he added glasses to his equipment. Muncy, who debuted glasses on April 30th and homered in his first, and that'll do it. Here's Trey Turner, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Oh, that hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing.
Uy, papá.
And that's ball 1. And it's second. They try another pitch out.
Un día aquí en tuyo.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
¿Quién es ese?
Got him swinging. So now with one away and a man at second, Manny Ramirez getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
A mí me pasa mucho eso, papi. Para que lo sepáis.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Ah, Spencer Jones, sí, es verdad, es verdad. Es verdad, es verdad.
Snap throw down to second, pitch out, but no action. Back safely.
You know what I feel like, though? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of guys that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Stays alive. Runner edges away at second.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the inning.
Runner takes off. In there for strike
Try.
three. Bill bounces in and he's safe.
Pues trae. Cache.
Hot shot to first base and he snags it to end the inning.
Wow, eso fue trae. Vete pa'l carajo.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Mickey Moniak digs in now. Fouled off left side. Big swing and a miss. Up the middle, Trey
Fue
Turner
trae. Vete
gloves
pa'l
it.
carajo.
Handles, throws the first, and quickly one away in the second. Fly ball down the line. Bellinger in a full sprint. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
¿Quién es mejor defensivamente? ¿Quién será mejor defensivamente? ¿Toto o...?
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
¿Toto o Manny Ramírez?
2 outs. Base is empty. Luis Arias will hit next. Swings and misses. Strike one.
No, that's outside. Ball. Ball.
On the ground, right side. Roberts throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Yo no puse mucha gente con power aquí.
We head to the bottom of the second.
Goldie. 72 de power, no es mucho. 72 de contacto, perdón. Creo que es contacto.
Schmidt will climb in. New pitcher on here. Joan Turan.
De contacto.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one at triple digits.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
On a line, base hit.
Bien, ya pico la bola.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was
Mala mía, gol.
over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Sean Big.
Oh, vamos encima. Uy.
Getting some more speed on the bases. Check
No lo pasé.
He went. Strike one.
Now this team
No lo
is
pasé.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
No.
Bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Got him looking as the
Iba a ser
fastball
swing
runs
para que lo
back
sepa.
over the inside corner. So now with one away and a man at second, and here is Hunter Goodman. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. It's a pitch out. Throw to third. He's safe. High fly ball right field. Bolte settles under it. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Now a relay to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Esa misma era. Por mucho.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
That's the ball.
one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That cuts the zone. That's strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him.
Confíen. Fin, quédate. Cambia la mani. Ya mani. Por.
Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Andres Munoz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Yo one. Swinging a foul straight
Pero
back.
¿por qué la bola se está quedando ahí si el pitcher no está haciendo nada?
Got it. Now one away.
Yo estoy tirando perfect.
And he gets tied up right there.
El juego tiene problemas. Porque no
Way
puede
out
ser.
front for strike
El
two.
juego tiene problemas.
And that's the strikeout looking. Coming out of the
No lo
bullpen for
queremos
a
ver.
deep
El juego tiene problemas. Eso no puede
Bolte in the
ser.
box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on.
Que sale que estoy tirando perfect, pero la bola, mira, very early.
Falling behind 2-1. That one
Ball.
missed. And now it's filled up.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him looking for the...
El juego tiene problemas.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Last chance for the home team.
El peligro está ahí. El peligro está en yo envasarme.
Now
Bobby
pitching.
Witt Jr.
Raleigh
So they
Fingers.
turn to their closer, Raleigh Fingers.
I think closer has to be one of the
Yo me logro
toughest
envasar,
jobs
ahí
in
es que está el
baseball.
peligro.
And you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That missed by a lot. Ball two.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Diving, gets down.
Ahí es que está el problema,
took
bien
the extra
pasado.
bases. Witt around second. And a great start to the inning. A leadoff
Pues dije,
triple puts the
ahí es que está
tying
el
run at
problema, papi.
third. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Puerto Rico with the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. In there, got him looking for the K. Huge strikeout there. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher.
Siento que se está pisando.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Off the
That's
mark
the ball.
there.
Siento que se está pisando mucho.
1-1. Upstairs.
Ball high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Catch the
Breaking
base.
ball, and that got him. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Now pitching. Adam.
2 on, 1 out. Puts a bunt down.
Empata el juego, caballo. Empata el juego
And
para que
he
lo
tied
sepa.
the game with an infield single. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First offering way inside, almost got him. This guy's got good power with one swing.
That's
He's going to
the
win
ball
it
down.
for him.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners
Empata el
on.
juego.
And that will end the inning.
Confíen fue el último out.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. Penn Rice getting ready to hit.
Now pitching.
Adrian Morejon gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter.
Uy, no sé qué está
I
pasando
think it's
con
a
el
good
juego,
move.
papi.
I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Es lo que dimos la
Hit
revelé, papi.
behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
The next pitch
That's the
Este
misses.
juego tiene un
And the
problema,
count is
cabrón.
1-2.
No me deja hacer
So if
nada.
he's going to do something
Por más
special
perfect
right
que
here,
tire,
it's
papi,
going to
va a
have to
caer mal.
happen with
Mira,
2 strikes.
Keeps the
yo
at-bat
puedo tirar
going with
perfect
foul
y la
ball.
bola no va a caer strike.
And it's second. Got it swinging. It's a strikeout.
El juego está como que lagueado, como que
Got him
pisándose.
for strike 3. Here's Muncy to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Uy,
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
uy.
Man, that was
Ya
pretty
te
close.
dije que me buscaras en Discord, en la descripción, papi.
Swing and a miss. He's
Búscame en la descripción para que yo
ready to go.
ready
Bottom 4.
en lo tuyo,
Now it's
¿me
the right
entiendes?
fielder, Cody Bellinger. Runner takes off for third.
That's
Pitches
the ball.
low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Bueno, se acabó
And
el
the
juego.
winning run is now only 90 feet away.
No.
Check swing went around. And the
Oh.
count 1-1.
Se acabó
That
el
one
juego,
is
mi gente.
absolutely belted.
Ya te lo dije.
Carrying well.
Se acabó. ¿Dónde voy a buscar esa bola?
Hello,
Este tipo está loco.
He crushes that one to center field. And they jump ahead in the
Este
fourth.
tipo está loco, ganándome todo el juego. Este tipo está loco. Una, papi. Una nada más. Yo tengo más que una. Y le voy a hacer una a mi nena ya mismo, ya pronto. Pero por ahora yo tengo más que una.
final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
Esto es lo bueno del evento, que estos días así como de lunes a viernes, que uno trabaja, uno se puede matar en eventos. Jugando, pasándola cabrón. Chévere. John Figgins fue el player de game. John Figgins fue el player de game. Y el palo fue de me cago en nada. Me cago en nada. No sé, déjame chequear algo, déjame chequear porque no sé si llegaron cartas nuevas, yo no sé nada de eso. Program, multiprogram, nada, no sé nada, solo. Sí, multiprogram. Williams. Esta carta yo nunca la tuve. Mira. Uy, Jazz 30-30, papi. Jazz, voy a ver a mucha gente usando esta carta. Nolan Ryan. Pusieron a Nolan. Pusieron a Nolan Ryan con el Lider. Pusieron a Nolan Ryan con el Lider, papi. No, papi, no me digas esto. Diablo. Papi, aquí. Eso es así, papi. Eso es así, papi. De corazón. Diablo, manito. Papi, quiero a Clayton Kershaw. Quiero a Clayton Kershaw de aquí. De la reward. Quiero a Clayton Kershaw porque se retiró. No es por más nada. Pero, papi, Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan, caballo. Con el Lider. Papi, se jodió esta mierda, caballo. Papi, se jodió. Papi, no hay break. A mí no me diga. Yo no juego ranked. Esta semana me dedico a jugar esto nada más. Ranked no, perdón. Ah, pero en co-op también se puede, ¿verdad? O no cuenta co-op. Multiplayer Program co-op. Ah, sí, cuenta co-op. Cuenta co-op, está bien. Uy, papi, todas las cartas que hay que abrir, nosotros perdiendo el tiempo. Uy, papi, yo todo lo que uno tiene que hacer aquí hoy, mi gente. Y nosotros perdiendo el tiempo, papi, no vamos para evento. Vamos a matarnos en evento un rato. Venga quien venga. Venga quien venga, vamos para evento un rato. Papi, búscame en Discord y escríbeme. Ay, papi, no sé cómo. Diablo, man. Tú tienes mucho más que yo. Yo no tengo tantas así. Porque yo hago stream largo. Pero no sé cuántos tengo. Creo que yo llego como a los 200,000 nada más. Creo. No estoy seguro. No estoy seguro. Voy a chequear ya mismo quién fildea más entre Soto y Manny Ramírez. Ahí es que estoy yo en la duda. ¿Quién fildea más? No sé. Este parquecito no se ve mal. Lo único malo de este parque es que no, nadie va a aplaudir. Eso es lo que yo pienso. Así que mi gente, suscríbase, denle like, comparta. Ya saben lo que hay que hacer. Vayan a mi Discord, vayan a más. Vayan a la descripción y busquen el Discord, mi gente.
Shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Drilled out towards left
Ya le
center
dimos
field.
uno.
That one carrying. Adios.
Matamos al dinosaurio.
The first batter of the
Bien,
game
si ustedes supieran
hard.
que el primer parque que yo me iba a hacer en el 2022 iba a ser así.
It's 1-0.
Con los nombres de ustedes allá atrás. Y no me lo hice porque no me salió. Con los nombres de todos los suscriptores.
Hard hit left side. To first,
He's out.
one away.
Así va a ser el
Ground
palo.
ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Left fielder.
Manny Ramirez digs in
Y
now.
no, papi, seguro, pero ve a mi Discord, papi, para poder hablar mejor y enseñarte lo que tienes que hacer. Y para, así me escribe y hablamos todos los días si se puede. Sin miedo.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Ramirez, the base runner at first with one out. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger settles under this one.
Tengo un problema con
He's
PCA.
got it.
Un problema
There's
grande
two
con
away.
PCA.
Goldie steps into the box. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No, pero tú entras ahí y me envías la solicitud y hablamos tú y yo solo. Tú puedes entrar ahí también, sin miedo.
Right fielder.
Entra ahí
Bellinger.
primero y después tú pones como escribir mensajes solo y te sale. Tienes que entrar, si no entras, papi, no puedo saber cuál es tu cuenta, ¿me entiendes?
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
A dive, he's got it from his knees, the throw, and that's a nice
Si tú no
play
entras
to
ahí,
end
yo no sé cuál es tu cuenta. Y tú vas a escribir un mensaje, mira,
Ready to
soy
go for
RBD.
the last half of
Ya.
the inning.
Y no sé, si
And
no te
on
llamas
the
igual,
hill,
ve.
Corbin Burns. On the ground. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Inside.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Try Tulo Whiskey.
In the box, lays off for ball one. And it's second. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Just
Ball
off the
inside.
inside edge. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One away. Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. In the air, right field. Bellinger moving under this
Oh,
one.
sí, papi, así que se trata eso.
And that is
Gengar,
the
papi.
third out of the
Era
inning.
Gengar, papi, duro. Gengar es duro. Al que no le guste Pokémon, perdió su tiempo cuando chamaquito. Papi, Gengar es imposible.
Top of the second. Here's the catcher.
Es como su cara de maldad. Está cabrona, de verdad.
Here we go, Ubaldo. Base hit.
Me encanta la carta de Guzmán.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Me
Went up there
encanta la
looking to be
carta de Guzmán,
aggressive
de
and
verdad.
got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right
Hey.
to it, and then extended through the swing for the...
Eduardo Jiménez lo va a cambiar. A Mason Miller lo va a
base
traer.
hit.
Jugar
And
en
now a
calle.
huge at bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. The bit behind with that
Pero no la
swing.
culpa.
It's strike one. That one at triple digits. Gagne. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Well, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at
Cabrera. Here's Marte for one.
He's out.
The double play.
Diablo, manito, no bate con Bobby Witt.
We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Miguel Cabrera. Ripped to third. Over to Goldie. And quickly one away in the second.
Now pitching, Stephen Oker.
First pitch swinging. Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Albert Pujols
That's inside.
gets in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing,
Inside,
he held
ball
up,
2.
and it's 2-0. Chop to third.
Uy, papi, 3 lanzamientos que no se esperaba. 3 lanzamientos que no se esperaba.
Top half of the third inning, and now it's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Popped up. Tulo should have this one. Diving, makes the grab.
Ay, Soto, papi, yo no voy a mejorar contigo.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fought off foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-2.
Esta curva está cabrón.
Throw to first in time.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Crow Armstrong in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
And that one
Coño,
hammered.
manito, le di súper bien a la
Carrying
bola.
well.
Vámonos.
Pelota.
Vámonos, papi, le di
He'll
súper
circle the
bien.
bases. So 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there.
Uy, se la esperé. Yache, manito.
The 1-2. On the ground to short.
Yache, manito, se la esperé completa.
Inning over.
Lástima que no le pude dar bien.
Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in.
Lástima
Ketel
que no le pude dar
Marte.
bien, man.
That pitch gets the corner. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You
Did he
want to
go?
keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Depende a quién me traiga. Si me trae un
So now
ambidiestro,
a
pues.
pinch hitter,
Willie
Willie
Castro,
Castro.
no va a dejar.
Looking to start something with one gone.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oker, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. The 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
In the air to left center, Ramirez. Under it,
Bien,
and
bien.
there's 2 away.
Buena estrategia con ese pitcher. No había.
So they're
No había
down to the
caído con ese
final
pitcher, de
out.
verdad.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz led off this game with a double.
Now pitching,
So out of the pen
Fingers.
comes the right-hander, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. base hit. That
fui mal.
spoke through the
Que
infield.
le fui mal, no
And
tiré
that'll bring the
perfect. No
tying
tiré perfect
run
en
to the
ningún
plate.
momento,
A couple of hits in
caballo.
a row for him here. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited.
Oye, se acabó. Vamos.
Over to
Vamos.
Goldie. And this
Vamos.
game is over. 2-0
Vamos.
your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew
Macho,
here
me
at
la dejó por
MLB
todo
The
el
Show, I'm
queso.
John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Me la dejó por todo el queso. Papi, le di en la madre. Le di en la madre ese primer lanzamiento. Yo digo que si San Diego Studio se pone al día, San Diego Studio se pone al día, como una compañía grande, ellos deberían hacer. Es que San Diego Studio se dedica más que el béisbol. Ellos se dedican más que el béisbol. Ellos deberían de sacar más juegos para... Es que no hay break. Vamos a ver si la ganan con lo de Evo y toda esa vuelta, porque de verdad que no. No la cuadra. Porque San Diego Studio, como una compañía pequeña, cualquier compañía en algún momento puede joderlo. Al menos que MLB no le deje todo. Ellos. Un momento. Ellos no pueden tratar de joder el mercado. Rockstar va a joder el mercado, mira. Mucha gente no cree, pero Rockstar puede joder el mercado.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the show
Rockstar
brings
puede
you
joder el
Diamond
mercado de los
Dynasty
videojuegos.
Baseball. It's New York taking on Puerto Rico. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Here's Byron Buxton. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Missing inside underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Para gol.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Penn Rice will hit next. Swing and a
Rice,
pop
tremenda
up.
carta,
Foul
papi.
territory for the catcher. And that is that.
Creo que tengo que cambiar a Soto o a Man. Estoy en eso.
Here's Trey Turner. Nobody
Porque
on
los
his
dos
team has
corren
been
casi lo
better at
mismo, los
driving
tengo
in runs
pegaditos.
this season, Singy. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch
Yeah,
there
wow.
to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his opponent.
Turner runs. Swing and a miss.
No.
Oh, save. He opts it too late with that one. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Check
That's
swing,
the
he
ball.
held up. Ball 2. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's
Vamos,
1-0.
vamos, Soto, papi.
Two consecutive base
Estoy
hits
con
for this
Soto
team.
mucho.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was
Ves
hit
que lo tengo
pretty
pegadito.
hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing.
Tengo pegadito a Manny y a Soto, de
Generates
verdad.
good bat
No
speed.
quería, pero.
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's
Ball,
clearly
that's
trying to work
outside.
him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Ay, pues sí,
Up
ay, Dios
towards
mío,
right
ay, pues.
center field. Buxton takes it in for
Ay,
the
pues sí,
out.
ay.
And there's one
Yo no
down.
podía bajar el PCI.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's
Yo no podía bajar el PCI. Y ahí completo.
extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that
Oh.
misses. And that is ball 1.
No.
In the dirt. That one's spoiled and the count
Hizo que
down
la
to
carta de
1.
Picron Astro lo que necesita es
And at first, one away.
contacto, contacto.
That one misses. 3-1. Tap foul at the plate. Runner takes off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance.
Puede ser.
Grabs it right
Qué
up
juego
against
este,
the
Dios mío.
wall.
No puede ser.
Paul Goldschmidt now.
No puede ser que la carta de
And
PCI,
that's the
que la
inning.
bola de PCI se haya quedado. ¿Cómo este juego me trata así? Es súper increíble. Ese era el palo que necesitaba.
Back here in Philadelphia.
It's Mike
we move ahead to
Piazza.
the top of the second now. Mike Piazza now at the plate. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. There's a strike. 95 of that one. This one in the air center field.
¿Cómo se la he sacado todo un out?
And a couple of quick outs.
Tengo a alguien paciente, me va a matar la vida. Me va a matar.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La Cruz.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two down, nobody on.
What you
Started
got?
after it, tried to hold up.
Yo pensaba
Now
que
looked
sí.
to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted
Se la
in the
esperaba,
air.
papi.
Should have this one.
¿No se la esperaba o sí?
And that is that.
¿O sí?
Back here in Philadelphia.
Voy a estar más pendiente que si me tira el core acá abajo. Oh, vale,
No, that missed.
One of
That's
the
a
most
ball.
dominant bullpen arms in the sport
tiene
today,
correr.
and it's largely due to the swing and miss stuff. Buxton under this one.
Yo pensaba más que iba a tirar el core afuera y después la restar.
And he shortens the game. those 3 outs,
Uno
they
pensaba que
seem
era
to take
correr
over
aquí,
really
recta aquí.
quickly, and that's the
Ahora
type
puede
of
ser al
guy you
revés.
love to play behind if you're on defense.
Vaya ese
Buxton
slide.
under it. And there's 2 away. And you really think about the mentality, there's a little bit of intimidation factor that plays in too.
Yeah, a very commanding presence out there on the mound, and you can see the confidence just in his body language.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Una portería de
So a
hipertensión.
2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And this one looks like trouble.
Vamos a correr, que eso es doble tuyo.
Around
Vamos a correr,
third.
olvídate del
And
doble
they
base,
lead
papi.
by 2.
Vamos a correr,
Goes
que eso es
into
doble
second.
tuyo.
That's an
Vamos.
RBI double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but
Runner breaks for third. And that one is lifted
Cuidado.
in the air. Live
Es que no,
in
hecho, no se la
position.
pillé bien.
And
Tenía que
that'll do
subir
it.
solo el PCI ya. Subía el PCI y lo mataba. Yo subí ese PCI ahí. Ahí. ¡Pla! Por encima de segunda. Por encima de segunda, caballo.
Top half of the third inning. Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Ground ball left side. Over to Goldie. 1 pitch and 1 out. Foul ball.
so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Crochet, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. At the plate, Dalen Lyle. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a slow roller.
Bien.
Steps on the
Estamos haciendo
back
todo
and
como Dios manda.
ball game.
Estamos
2-0
haciendo
your
todo como
final.
Dios manda, papi. Bien. Vamos. Nosotros estamos bateando, ellos no. Nosotros estamos bateando. Nos ha ido súper bien. Sacamos a Billy Williams. Sacamos a Billy Williams. Saquemos más paquetes hoy. Ya saquemos más paquetes. Ya mismo abrimos 2 o 3 paquetes. Ya mismo abrimos 2 o 3 paquetes. A ver qué nos toca por ahí. Solo a ver qué nos toca por ahí. Después seguimos jugando. No hay break. Es tratar de hacer el multiprogram lo más rápido posible. Porque después hay que esperar a que llegue el otro. Resale, caballo. Coño, yo espero que no me lo maten. Yo espero que a Crisey no me lo maten.
Just about to get started.
Leading off tonight,
Here's Trey Turner.
shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
And we're underway. 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. One out in the top of the first.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a big swing and a miss. Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
Ortiz makes the catch and a goal.
Una para que él vea cómo que se le da esa bola. Una nada más. El juego está como que monótono. Se siente como que apagado. Los comentaristas, la gente.
Today's starting pitcher, Chris Sale. Stepping in, Willie McGee. The 0-2 on the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2 out to short. Trey Turner gloves it, tosses the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. That one ripped.
Voy a decir algo.
And it won off the wall. Throws to second, and that's a double.
Yeah, everything came together for him. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
He's got it. 2 away. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position.
Look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils that
Israel no
one,
está
and
mal.
it remains
Se siente muy lento. El que
2-2.
tire bien con él se jodió. No le batea a nadie.
Runner edges away at second. Cuts and misses.
No le batea a nadie el que se siente.
We move
Papi,
ahead
no
to
le
the
batea a
top of
nadie.
the second now. Here's the center fielder,
Te lo
Pete
digo.
Crow
No le
Armstrong.
batea a nadie.
Fought off
Porque de verdad se siente incómodo pichar. Oye, o sea, que el que tire bien, papi, la bola va a caer donde va.
This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. Foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Fouled off. He was late.
Todo ha sido foul.
Here we go, Jacob. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck.
Ya la cogió,
And
caballo.
there are 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Yo.
And that's a base hit.
Papi, me vas a tirar ahí, caballo.
So the go
Me
ahead
vas a tirar
run
ahí,
is on
papi.
base
Tengo
with
leído.
a knock. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Let's go, Jacob.
Set him down.
Fly ball down the line. O'Neal, long run on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. This one in the air. Goes.
Buena. Buen pichado, ¿viste?
And that's the
Buen
third out.
pichado. No, hasta ahora vamos bien, papi. Bien, dímelo bien, ¿qué ha pasado? ¿Cómo tú estás? Diablo, manito, vamos bien, gracias a Dios. El weekend casi no fue bien, el programa hasta ahora va bien.
Bottom half of inning number
Vamos ahí.
2, digging in. Paul O'Neal.
Tú sabes cómo es esto. Sabes que el juego a veces trata mal a la gente. Ana.
Swing and a ball popped
Mira
in
ahora,
the
mira.
air. That one gets down for a hit. A leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Sabes que el juego a veces viene medio virado.
Now pitching.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
And we all know about
Papi,
his
Iglesias, no
slider.
me
It's just
falles.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. It's out of here.
Iglesias me
A
falló.
two-run homer.
Una bola allá
And
abajo.
here is Matt Carpenter. Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Cabrón.
See ya.
Yo pidiéndole que no me falle.
They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Broken bat, and it's popped up.
Yo pidiéndole a Iglesias que no me falle. Y lo primero que hace es fallarme.
Though, after giving up the home run, not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Popped in the air. Left field.
Ah, brutal.
Ramirez settles under it. He's got it. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Willie McGee digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Willie McGee.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Ah, no,
So
no,
a 2 out
no.
knock keeps the inning
Él fue el
alive.
juego. Me perdonan, pero fue el juego.
Up next for the Jokers. Second
Porque yo tiré la bola mala, no cayó mala, y ahora cayó mal y me dio hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Runner takes off. Hit in the air out to center field. For Armstrong. Settles underneath it. And that'll do it.
Pero puede estar pasando, papi, tienen que bajarle. Tienen que bajarle a esto porque esto no...
Top half of the third inning. Leading off,
Second
Ryan
baseman,
Roberts.
Ryan Roberts.
Le pongo a Iglesias y me saltan a palo. Yo dije, no le voy a tirar single. Prefiero tirarle un slider, después el single. Dos single, pero no.
Swing and a ball
Yo sí
lifted
fui out.
left field. Anderson has a beat on it. 1 away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ah, yo no la pago, yo
Chances in this
aprendo
one.
de eso.
Trey Turner at the plate.
No se puede hacer más nada, papi. Con eso uno no compite.
They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Line drive, and that's just foul.
Ah, que yo no tenía
Two
hambre,
down,
pero me acabé de
nobody
comer y me
on.
la comí.
And
Esa
that
fue la
one
que-
almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the
Diablo,
ball.
manito, papi, Iglesias me falló. Yo no lo he sentado porque me ha gustado él como pitcher en vida real y pienso que voy a tirar bien con él. Pero no tiro bien con él. He tirado como 2 juegos bien con él, como 2, 3, creo por ahí. De 80 juegos que he tirado. Iglesia falla más que el sistema. Por lo menos en el juego. En el juego. Vámonos con Imai. Me encanta Imai. Vamos a ver, yo tiro bien con esa carta en co-op. Vamos a ver aquí. Ya lo, papi, todo el mundo tiene a Jayco, papi. Todo el mundo usa a Jayco. A Jayco lo que hay que hacer es para pararle la recta. Estar pendiente de esa recta. Si uno le está pendiente a esa recta, lo mata. Todo, esperar bola, bola, recta, fan, hacer swing. Bola, bola, recta, hacer swing. Así. Ah, sí, sí, todo el mundo le está dando la.
First pitch coming up. Derek Jeter digs in now. And we're
Tan fácil
underway
que era,
here in Philly.
tan fácil era que el aire cayera afuera. Aquí. Así. Pa, él no hizo swing. Pa, vienes aquí. Pa. Diablo, no cayó strike, cabrón, me hizo quedar mal.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Nice
Era
grab
todo,
as he
era todo.
reached down to
Era
make
todo,
the play.
sinceramente.
Top
Fíjate
of the
que esperando la
first, just getting
recta.
started here in Philadelphia. And he hits a ground
Fíjate,
ball
está esperando
right
la
side.
recta.
Gold
No tiene una recta
takes
ni
it
para
to the
Dios.
bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Ripped on the ground a second. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2. Trey Turner at the plate. That's the
Diablo,
third.
manito. Me le fui adelante creyendo que era.
Whips it to first.
Me le fui bien adelante creyendo
One
que era la
pitch and one
recta.
out.
Por corre.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Rip, but it curls foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2.
Vamos a la recta, fuego a la recta.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 up, 2 down. And now Manny Ramirez.
That's the ball.
Check
Yeah.
swing called strike. Strike 1. This one in the air center field.
Estoy haciendo así porque tengo fe de que le voy a dar.
And that will end the inning.
Tengo fe de que se la voy a matar.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
Ball.
Witt. 1 out in the second.
A ver, tiene chip que valga. Yo chip yo no uso.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Now the left fielder, Sean Figgins. Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park, digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. In the air,
Míralo ahí
left
con
field.
PCA. Al fregado, en serio.
And there's
Ya,
one down.
manito. Nunca voy a bater con PCA.
He was all
Ahora
over
digo yo
that
como me
first
dijo
pitch
Chris,
fastball,
todo lo
just
que bata con
barely
PCA es
missed
out.
it. Man, this guy was ready to
Ball
hit.
outside.
Así me dijo Chris antier.
And
Me
that
dijo,
one
Chris me
fouled
dijo, yo le puedo
off.
dar perfect, Nandy. Y es out.
That was
Outside, that's
absolute
the ball.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play. Bellinger up to hit.
Puede ser.
Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. That one to first. The tag, and that's out number 3.
No puede ser.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's Mike
Saludos, papi,
Moustakas
saludos,
to
Nandy.
hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Stays alive. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field for Armstrong. On his way over, one away.
Él mismo me lo dijo. Me dijo, Nandy. Así está la vuelta.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, number 78. Back to the mound, he's got it. Slings to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. At the plate, Xavier Edwards. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone, and it's 1-0. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Check swing. He
that's
held
low,
up.
that's a ball.
And that's ball 2. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit left side. Rolls across the diamond, and it's a
Vamos para allá, mi gente. Goodman.
set for the bottom of the third.
Ponte el
Here's the
Goodman.
catch.
Brian Robert, Bobby Witt Jr.
Hunter Goodman.
Joan Duran.
Line drive and a base hit. Leadoff knock puts the winning run on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Lays down a bunt to the right side.
Ay, papá, si llega a primera safe.
And that's a bunt
Papi,
single.
Brian Robert en la
That
cara.
was placed perfectly. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps
That's the ball.
in.
That's inside.
Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center.
En serio, lo está jugando.
One away.
En serio, Bobby Witt la está, el Marte la está jugando bien. La juegue bien con
Outside
este.
low. And that
La juegue
is
bien
ball
con este.
one.
Con este sí que yo le doy bien aquí arriba.
Swings through
Uy,
that.
me la tiró
Just
abajo.
not able to catch up to that velocity.
Up and
Nope,
in.
ball.
And the count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners.
Pero hacer la tercera entrada.
Two-ball count.
Retornen a la caja de bateo.
Nibble, but you
3-1 el conteo.
execute your pitch. You leave something
Joan
on the
Durán
plate,
se prepara.
it's gonna bring in some runs.
Lanza la bola. Strike 3-2.
Boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Double steal. Got him swinging.
Diablo, mano.
Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning.
Le fui con una bola mala.
Back here in Philadelphia, on to extra innings. Derek Jeter getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss there. Foul off down the right side.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
No, that's out.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
Ball.
Out to short. Tag. Ow! They cut down the go-ahead run at second.
Allá está en el corrido, papi.
The pitcher on here, Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left hand.
Runner on the go. Gets it to first. That's a win, though, with the go-ahead run now in scoring position.
¿Cómo le dio esa
Here's
bola?
Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position. That one found
¿Cómo le dio
far
esa
the
bola?
other
Pues
way.
esa bola estaba mal.
Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Swing and a miss.
On the tag.
Out at
You're out.
third. And
You're
that's
out. Papi, el último fue tritón, el caballo. Él no sabe que yo
it.
tengo
On
la
a
clave.
fourth. Wants
Él no sabe que yo tengo la clave ahora. Ahora vienen los caballos.
Low down. Bautista checks the runner.
¿Eh?
And he's out. Turner picked off. First pitch
Outside,
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Hasta se acabó el juego, papi.
Back there.
Se acabó el juego, caballo. No hay break.
Game.
Pero este tipo está loco. Loco, papi. Ya está, se acabó el juego. Papi, Soto levantó la mano desde que le dio así. Soto hizo esto. Desde que le dio. Hay break. Deberían de poner 70 replay. 70. Papi, ven a los tripos clutch. Hay break. Mira eso. Mira cómo hizo Soto. Mira cómo hizo Soto. El Manny. Me estoy metiendo con el
1-0
Manny.
the final.
Estoy metiendo con el Manny. El Soto le dio con amor y cariño. Más nada tengo que decir. Bautista, este año sí te voy a dar. El año pasado yo ni lo tocaba. El año pasado yo no lo tocaba. Sí, papi. Eso está imposible. Vamos a abrir 35 paquetes a ver si podemos comprar un par de cartas más. Y a ver qué me dan de diamante, papi, porque no tengo nada bueno. Otani yo lo tengo porque lo compré. No me han dado más nada. Voy a abrir un par de paquetes para tirarnos un par de jueguitos de eventos. Voy a jugar eventos. Para terminar la vuelta del multiprogram. Plan de eventos. Ya, bueno, terminar, no lo termino hoy porque falta la otra semana que pongan la otra parte. No sé para qué me toca Chase Pack si a mí no me toca nada bueno. Ajá. Ya pronto viene una carta. Yo creo que para el juego estrella vienen 97 o 99 las cartas. Para el juego estrella. Y Soto tiene que ir para el juego estrella sí o sí. Eso no hay ningún tipo de duda. ¿Qué porquería de Chase Bank me tocó? de verdad. No, no, porquería, Camineros Caballo, yo digo la carta. Que no fue una carta. ¿Cómo te explico? No fue la carta de Atlético, no fue una carta más alta. La pueda vender por mejor precio. Si llegó a 25,000, me compro a Cody Bellinger. A normal. Eso yo los vendo, yo no uso nada de eso. Como que no tengo que vender un montón. No, ese no, ya lo vendí. No hace falta. A Chilanga le dio el dio palo, mira, no lo subieron. Ya tengo 5 cartas de Chilanga. O sea que Chilanga le puede ganar un billete cuando lo suba a diamante. Esta cartita de Okamoto, papi, está buena y es plata. Así que en el Battle Royale, cuando les toca Okamoto, úsenlo. Es imposible. Chamaquito matando la liga, todavía tampoco es diamante, es increíble. Increíble, papi, no jueguen a nadie. No jueguen a nadie, papi. Case pack fue de nada. Por lo menos el chase pack fue de nada. No fue lo que uno esperaba. Nandy, este año tiene que ir sí o sí. No, lo que pasa, el año pasado fue que, pues, al principio no tuvo los números. Él estaba cayendo en tiempo cuando ya estaba cerca, ya habían terminado las votaciones. Y él mató la liga. Antes del juego estrella, él jugó cabrón. Papi, ese tipo mató la liga. Pero, sinceramente, pues la gente no votó por él porque, una, que él no estaba matando la liga. Cuando empezó, él empezó bien bajo, no estaba dando cara, sentía mal. Yo creo que él también se lesionó. Estuvo bien poquito fuera de juego, pero estuvo lesionado. Y pues eso, pues la gente lo ve. Y yo no voté por él porque yo no voté, yo llevo ya como 3 años que yo no voto por el juego de estrella. Porque yo encuentro que el juego de estrella está injusto en algunas cosas. Yo pienso que el juego de estrella es injusto para algunas cosas. Y para otras, sí, pues no vale la pena. Entonces, pues no voy a gastar mi tiempo en eso. Por eso es que no lo hago. Porque también el año que Lindor yo creo que estuvo para el MVP. Ese año el Lindor no fue al juego de estrella. Tampoco. Y estuvo para el MVP con Ohtani. Él estuvo para el MVP con Ohtani y ese año no fue al juego de estrella. Y él tenía buenos números. Y él solo que la gente pues no. Y también hubo otro pelotero más, yo creo que fue, no sé si fue Rafael Devers. O no me acuerdo qué otro pelotero. No fue al juego de estrella y tenía buenos números también. Y por eso es que yo pues dejé de esa mierda. Ah. Han habido un par de injusticias en las grandes ligas, bien cabrón. Bien cabrón. Y no solo con peloteros presentes, también con peloteros pasados. Eso es así, papi. Eso es parte de la vida, ¿me entiendes? Eso es parte de la vida, papi. Y a mí me dejé de votar en los juegos de estrella por eso.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Windy City taking on Puerto Rico. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Here comes Gleyber.
Cuídate, mi pana, mi corazón. Gracias por estar aquí.
Just pulled off of it a little bit.
Te tiré recta y no, diablo, 15
There,
borrones.
that front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way.
Papi, ese tipo tiene 15 honrones con...
Here's your one. Bellinger
Carlos
takes the
Beltrán,
strike
se me
and now
olvidó
it's
hasta el nombre del
2-2.
pelotero.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Bellinger checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Está por la recta.
The 1-2. Stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bellinger tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. This one in the air center field for Armstrong. Moving under it.
Estaba muy raro, no sé, estaba raro. No que estás aquí ni nada, no. Pero está muy raro que no le está haciendo sin una bola. Coño. Check swing.
For Armstrong. Should have this one. But it's the right fielder that gets. Trey Turner at the plate.
Todo el mundo tiene a Jacob.
Ripped on a line. Reaching for it.
Todo el mundo más seado también.
And a foul ball. Yo one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2. Ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Swing and a ball popped up.
No lo puedo creer.
Top of the second, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That one is absolutely belted.
Por lo menos este no. El de Tito es el más que no puedo.
And that one becomes property of the Beast. He wastes no time on this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work.
Swung out, belted.
Deep.
That one way back there. That one's going to land not so much here, but here. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada.
Estoy aquí en YouTube, voy para aquí. Yo estaba en Twitch al principio, pero como no me veía, como no lo entendía y no me veía nadie, pues lo dejé. Pero fue hace tiempo ya, en el 2019, 2018. Ese fue que yo empecé en Kick. Pero me quité de Kick y no hice más nada. Y me quedaba en YouTube desde el 2020. Pero voy para aquí, que estoy tratando de irme para aquí. Y también voy a estar en YouTube, no voy a decir que no, porque YouTube por lo menos en YouTube guarda los videos.
No, that's down. Ball.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Piazza. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he gets tied up right there. On the ground. Torres over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Problema grande.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Torres throw to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
That's the ball.
Ay, no me tiró una bola buena. Soy yo el que te tiro sin el garete.
Inside. Ball 3. And ball 4 to avoid.
No me tiró una bola buena. El que está haciendo swing al garete aquí soy yo.
Ryan Roberts. First pitch misses. That's to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. In the air, right field. Soto settles under this one. And that will end the inning.
Va a ser llena, ¿viste? Que el problema ha sido yo.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Digging in, number 4. So a lefty out of the pen, Matt Strong.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third. And first offering is fouled off.
That's in. Ball.
No outs. Runner on second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That's the ball down.
Got him swinging for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. On the ground right
Foul
side,
ball.
and that's just foul. And it's second. In the air to left center, Ramirez settles underneath it. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball out.
call. No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. To the right side.
Coño, yo le tiré bola buena.
Over to Goldie.
Me ha tirado todo malo.
That's the third
Me
out.
ha tirado todo malo. Si viene esa, yo lo voy a esperar.
Back at
Esa yo le voy
Citizens
a
Bank
esperar.
Park. Here's Turner now.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
On the corner for a strike. And the count even 1-1. This one in the air right field. And there's one down.
Y el PC ahí más.
Tap foul at the plate. And now the 0-1. That one fouled off. And that skips into dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Two down, bases empty. And here is Mick in the air right field.
Buena,
So
buena, buena. Me
under
ganó
this
muy bien.
one, that's the ball game.
Me ganó muy bien. Yo le estaba haciendo swing a todo. Yo tenía que esperarme, coger mi calma,
2-0.
darle con calmilla, porque papi, si no, no hay break. Si no, no hay break, papi. Eso es lo que hay. Falta, yo los equipos ya los tengo. O sea, hay que venderlos. La D está bajando por lo. Esto está Soto, está lindo. Baratos también. No, 100.000 me compro el equipo de los Mets. Oh. 2.000 me. Ahora me preocupa este. Este se ha quedado ahí estancado. Baja. Pues se queda. A ver lo que hay porque no llega. No llega. Llega ni para Dios. A ver quién fildea más. 30. Corren casi igual, ¿verdad? Voy a dejar la Soto. No, papi. Y yo también. Yo también, papi. Yo no lo cogí. No lo pude coger. Bueno, el día después que lo parcharon fue que me lo enviaron. El día después que lo parcharon fue que yo lo supe, papi. Y así mismito fue.
Ready to go now.
The
Sean
leadoff hitter
Figures
this
getting
afternoon,
ready to
right
hit.
fielder, number 9, Sean Figures.
And away
Nope,
we go
ball.
this
Pues
afternoon.
yo compré a Otani ayer. Lo compré. Ya tengo el equipo lo tengo. Me falta.
That's a ball.
Quiero guardarlo a ver si
He's
me compraron
just
Josh y
missing
después ya
some
con calmita
pitches
lo hago
that-
todo.
I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but too many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball and
Ah, yo
number
creo que a mí
2-2
también me falta
upcoming.
eso. Creo.
Grounds one to short. Trey
Creo que a mí
Turner
también me falta
gloves
eso,
it
papi.
to first. One
De
out at
verdad.
the top of the first.
Batting present, shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki.
Sí, los demás llegan solos, eso mismo dije yo también. Yo dije eso mismo ayer, y ahorita estaba hablando con un pana mío y también se lo dije.
Here's a 1-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Stays alive.
Did he go?
After it, appeal to first. He did not go around. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. Nice efficient start to the afternoon.
Uy, qué bien batea con Chipper. Qué bien batea, papi.
That's 2 out. So digging in, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Dale,
Shootout,
papi.
nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball.
Ah, me ha ido bien, he perdido
That
2.
one back, that
Y
one
esta hora que lo estoy perdiendo, los demás los he ganado, estoy jugando eventos.
A
A jugar
solo
más jueguitos
shot.
a la noche. He ganado como
On a
4.
line. Bellinger makes the grab. And that is
Pero me ha ido bien, estoy tranquilito hoy.
Trey Turner.
No he
at the
jugado
plate.
ranked, tío.
Line drive, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Turner runs. It's a pitch out. Throw, save.
Quita un
That's his
pichado
stolen
para no
base.
sacarme, estás perdiendo.
And
papi.
the tying run is now in scoring position. Out towards
Diablo,
right center
manito,
field.
¿por qué
Shoot
carajo?
the extra bases. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tag, but he's in there.
¡Estás
Was
loco!
able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think this point, he wants to get him over and get him in.
Line
Vamos para allá,
drive,
man.
and that's a base
Yo
hit.
sabía que iba a tirar ahí.
In to score from third. And now they trail by 1. To second, but
Yo sabía que iba a tirar ahí,
late,
papi.
safe there.
Que con Money me están tirando solamente ahí, no me tiran en
Runner
ningún
at
lado.
second. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. That's a
Papi,
bullet, but it goes
diablo,
foul.
Cristian, lo que tú dijiste, mi pana. Papi, yo he dado unos batazos con Picron Astron, pero unos batazos, todo de out. O out o foul. Papi, pero unos batazos que yo digo, ¿por qué no se fue esa bola?
On that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
No, that's down. Ball.
Diablo, manito.
That
Hey,
one in
mira dónde
double
tiró.
digits. Gets a piece and stays alive.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings
Papi,
and
yo he dado unos
misses,
batazos con
struck
este
him
tipo
out.
que yo me quedo sorprendido, mano.
Base hit right field. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Fouls away the first offering. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled
Acho,
off.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Estamos afuera, el correr afuera.
Here's the 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great...
Fue increíble, man.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, top of the second. Albert Pujols digs in now. That one's in there. Strike one.
Ball inside.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Now pitching, Matt.
Ball one, no strikes.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
To the right side, Roberts. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Miguel
That's the
Cabrera
ball.
in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fought off foul. Strom, 32 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota.
Uy, no hace swing.
That's the
Just
ball.
missed.
That's inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet
Ball
uncomfortable.
4. Take your
And
base.
that location will definitely do it.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one lifted to left. Soto under it. And that's the 3rd out.
Increíble, mano.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Ellos sí que por lo menos en la isla fuera Jacob es fácil.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swings and misses. It's over.
Los 500 fueron online, para que lo sepas. El único que bateó 500.
That's the ball.
Para que lo sepas. Con los demás no bateó 500, con este sí.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two now. Got him swinging.
Uy.
Going one. Out towards right center field. Pro Armstrong running hard to get it. And there's 2 down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing, and he went.
¿Qué me lo grita, papi?
Ball.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Uy, ya empezó el juego.
1 and 2 count.
Uy, sí, ya empezó.
2 down, nobody on.
El
High
primero,
fly
por
ball,
fin.
right field. Biggins moving under this one. And that is the inning.
Y ya empezó el jueguito, papi, no sabía.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh, look at the stop. To first. In time. Got it. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
Nope. Ball.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering
Ball.
misses. 3-1 now. Late swing fouled off. And he hits a
Uy.
ground ball right
Ya le dio para la
side.
calle, papi.
On to
Porque yo estaba
first.
esperando. Eso
First
todavía
two
no
batters
había.
retired here
Porque
in the
así se
top of the
suelta.
third. So up next, Troy Tulowitzki.
La creta, exactamente. Irán a hacer con la bola.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
La
Third out,
creta,
that ends the frame.
papá. Vamos por encima, mi gente.
Back here in
Ahora es que vienen los
Philadelphia.
hombres
Trey
clutch. No podemos hacer swing.
Turner
Vamos a
down.
esperar la bola buena.
Rally finger.
Ball.
That
Wood.
one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Did he
Check
go?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up.
Se dio en la madre, ¿oíste? Sí, brother, lo acabo de ver ahora.
And it's
Se
even
dio
up.
en la madre.
This one in the air, right field. Figgins on the move towards
Wow,
foul
Figgins.
ground.
Papi,
Takes a
Figgins las coge
couple and
todas.
hangs on. Inside,
it.
just missed.
Lo acabo de ver ahora, el replay lo dieron ahí.
Hit pretty well in the air out to
Ah,
center
se quedó.
for Armstrong. Long run on his horse. That's
Se
out number
quedó.
2.
Oh, Manny, vamos a darle un
Now
palo,
it's the
Manny.
DH, Manny Ramirez. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Here. That's inside. Ball.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swings and misses. Back at Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. Chipper Jones getting ready to hit, and that one fouled off.
As a pitcher,
Ball.
you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
He's got it. The throw into second. Throw to second.
¡Vamos!
Double play.
¡Vamos! ¡Clase jugada! ¡Clase jugada, caballo!
Oh, great stop.
Ay, break.
Throw to first, and that's
Ay, break. Viene
nice
Sean Figgins a
play.
correr las bases, papi. Viene Sean Figgins a correr las bases, papi. ¿Seguro que sí? ¿Quién dijo que no?
Runner in scoring position.
Dame un breakcito que viene Sean Figgins a correr las bases.
No outs. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Sean Figgins. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. Pitch out, but no action. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
No, that
There's the
missed.
ball.
¡Qué loco, papi!
That wasn't
Ah, jugar.
close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Bunts it
¿Dónde me va a
back
jugar,
towards
papi?
the pitcher. The
¡Ay!
tag.
¡Vámonos, caballo!
And the winning run
¡Vámonos!
comes in to score.
Papi, tenía que dar un puto hit con este tipo, no me sale.
Winning run, and
Le
they
hice
will
trampa.
walk it off
Claro que
in
tramposo me siento
extra
sucio.
innings. And your final score here today.
Me siento sucio. No, pero fue que me siento sucio, me siento sucio. Me siento bien sucio. Adiós, lo de PCA no cuenta hit. Puedes poner que cuenta hit. Dale, Chipper, Spencer John para la calle, caballo. Aquí. Papi, Greycore se las viene a cobrar todas hoy. Greycore se las viene a cobrar todas. Porque ese fue el equipo que le ganó. Por confianzú. Papi, una pregunta que les voy a hacer a ustedes, que yo me estoy dando cuenta y que no me había dado cuenta. Ahora los pitchers tienen el control en la correa o son más que los pitchers, los viejos.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Porque Greycore tiene el control en la correa.
And getting to start, Corbin Burns. Just about to get started, Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Number 44, Ellie De La Cruz.
Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Fouled off. He was late. Here comes the 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive.
Papi, Hopkins le batea a Greycore, papi, que no hay break. Hopkins no le batea a nadie más que a Greycore.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Juan Naylor.
The 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Gracias a Dios que ya Naylor no estaba ahí.
Ball.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pro Armstrong on the move. He's got it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Josh Bell. Sliced hard, but foul.
Papi, que bien le está dando este tipo afuera la bola.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. In the air to left center. And that'll do it. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And today on the hill, Cam Schlittler.
Shortstop, number 7, Trey Turner.
Out
Pablo,
front,
manito,
ripped
eso era
foul.
línea. Eso es hit. Ay, Dios, le voy adelantado. Ah, se quedó. Vámonos, Triturner, para la calle, papi. Vámonos, ya estamos dando palos con Triturner. Ya le estamos cayendo con Triturner, papi. Y se quedó la de Soto. Es súper increíble. La de Triturner se va y la de Soto se queda. La de Triturner se va y la de Soto se queda. Vamos, Manny, papi. La bola mal. No tire. Es que la bola mal. PCA. Vamos a lo que dije. Verán lo que dije de PCA. Buenos batazos, pero es out. Todas las veces. Mira, papi, con PCA es todo lo mismo. Buenos batazos y es out. Ah, no.
Back here in Philadelphia, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Number 9 digs in now.
Dame break, Cristian, que no me deja entrar a la Discord. Dame break, papi.
In the air center field for Armstrong.
No me deja entrar a la Discord. Parece que hice algo malo ahorita.
One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Anthony Santander.
That one pulled foul. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you...
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Here's the third baseman. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's the third out. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Papi, no puedo entrar a la Discord. Tengo que chequear a ver. Buena.
He hasn't wanted
No
to
puedo entrar a la
challenge
Discord.
both
Dame
of
break,
those
papi.
pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hit in the air, center field. On the
Ya, no
move,
sé qué pasó con el Discord.
pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
No, that's it.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He shoots one out to right. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. So up next, Hunter Goodman.
Déjame terminar este juego a ver qué pasó. No sé por qué, mano. Yo ahorita estaba bregando con lo del kick. Y me puse a bregar y se me olvidó bregar con lo de... Sí, parece que lo eliminé sin querer.
The 2-1.
Papi, con esta carta...
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that's a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. 112 miles per hour. Ball seemed.
Hola, papi, yo con PCA he dado unos batazos.
Adam
Papi,
Mango
todos
gets
para
the
verla
walk
out.
out of the pen.
Todos para verla out.
He's got a big time breaking
No
ball.
sé qué está pasando con PCA.
Hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have any chance.
That missed. That's the ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Hit on the ground to short. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the catcher comes up to him, Drew Romo.
Now pitching.
Adrian Morejon on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First
No,
off,
that's
it
outside.
just
Ball.
misses. Line drive and
Foul ball.
foul ball. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Safe. He
No, he's
beats
in
the
there.
tag. It's 2-1.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Ian Happ swings through it for strike 1. Laser to the gap should score the run. Carrying well, and it's off the wall. Wood scores. The throw to second is offline.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin
Orejón
off a
Iglesias
pitch
también
like
parecido.
that, big, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Ball.
Go ahead run and score in position. Nobody out. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Fly to center his first time. Base hit into the outfield. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just.
Now pitching.
Number 78 into the game.
Ah, tiene que traer la iglesia. Tiene que traer la iglesia, no tiene nada que perder.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that's strike 1. In the air to left center. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes up the middle. And the inning is over.
A ver ahora cómo brego con el disco ahora.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, right
cuidado.
field. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now batting for the Rainiers, shortstop Trey Turner.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's up.
Home team down a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Swinging a foul out of play. One now. Hard hit, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Llegaba.
Well, he thought
Llegaba.
about two, but he's back to first safely. One down. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. Turner runs to the right side. Lindor on to first. And they're down to their last out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Got to deliver as the hero. Ripped into
Corriente,
left
se
base hit.
esta mierda.
Turner comes in to
Por
score.
fin me roba el base,
It's an
papi.
RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Vamos para allá.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here. Sean Figgins. A little more speed on the base paths now as he's the potential winning run. Pitching change here. JoJo Romero.
That's the ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Runner on the goal.
Vamos,
And
Dios
that pushes
mío.
foul off the left and out of play. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him.
¡Puñeta!
Looking to drive. Back there. On its way.
¡Vamos, PCA! Papi, llevo rato dándole con PCA. Llevo rato dándole con PCA. Llevo rato dándole con PCA y todavía no había dado un palo. Bueno, sí, un palo. Llevo 2 honrones. Los 2 han sido honrones. Pero, papi, llevo rato. Papi, me tiene loco. Papi, llevo Juegos con Soto, Juegos con PCA. Fíjate, dame un breakcito, déjame un regalo del disco, a ver qué pasa.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Gente, dame un brequecito, ya me conecto a la cámara. Dame un brequecito que tengo que buscar el disco en el teléfono, a ver. Ay, Dios, porque no me quiere salir nada ahora. Por favor. Déjame darle aquí rapidito salir. Cris, chécate a ver la hora, Cris, chécate a ver la hora. Ya la activé, ya la activé. Tengo un breakcito, mi gente. Yo que ahorita me puse a bregar con una vuelta ahí y se me olvidó. Se me olvidó activarlo. Eso es la vuelta. Pero ya le caí. Cris, chécate a ver si puedes entrar. A ver si te escucho. Ahora, si me escucha o no me escucha. Y papi, hacho, papi, me quedé ahorita, me puse a bregar y me envolví. Escucha lo que vas a hacer. Busca a 2 hombrones. Perfect, perfect. Si a 2 hombrones, perfect, perfect, los videos que ha subido. Busca el video y donde está el home run, donde está el home run, tú le vas a dar a la parte de abajo del video en el teléfono donde dice remix. A mí me ha ayudado un montón. José Ramírez, papi, bestia. Ya le dio doble a este, me cago en nada. Ah, no, fue robo de base. $24 el base. El año, no, ¿cuándo fue? Papi, Volpi siempre cagándola, me cago en la madre del diablo. Diablo, papi, Volpi siempre cagándola. No, ponte por ahí cerca del hombro. Dejó esto la bola. No, un honrón, pero si es perfect, pues va a dar más emoción. Y aprieta más o menos cerca del hombrón. No tiene que ser el hombrón como tal. Cerca del bateador cuando antes de darle hombrón. Aprieta remix y ese video tú lo vas a cortar, lo vas a hacer short. Y le vas a poner el hombrón. Y abajo. No. Ves a YouTube, papi, ves a YouTube. Ves en tu YouTube, en tu teléfono. Te tiene que salir like, compartir, guardar, remix, en todo eso.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Bomb Squad going up against the Rainiers. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ball. Outside.
Crochet, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Contra ti. Es que no tengo otro teléfono para enseñarte dónde es.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On a line, base hit.
Este sí batea,
So the
oíste.
go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together
Dale,
perfectly
mira la bola que
for him
le dio.
right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
Run around the move. Pitch misses.
Out
Go
on
to
the
second.
tag.
Tag.
Pero-
And they got him.
¿Cómo agarraba la base con ese tipo?
Popped up. Turner. Could have this one. Out. Number 2.
En una carta 99 me la estoy paseando.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos
Está aquí.
Santana.
He's
Está
a big,
aquí
strong
lo
guy,
que
can untie this
todo.
game with one swing.
That's too
That's
low.
the ball, that's
and
down.
it's 1-0. Now before the
That's
1-1,
right.
time is called.
¿No te parece? Dígame. Escúchame.
Ball.
Busca tu video en YouTube y me vas a enviar un screenshot de tu pantalla. Sí, para yo saber lo que te sale.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That one felt good.
Ball.
Vamos
time.
Time up.
Descargar. Guardar. Y si le das para el lado, ¿no te aparece el remix? No, denunciar.
That one ripped left field.
Claro, yo te voy a enviar uno como te aparece a mí.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. This is the kind of thing where you start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ah, porque el remix aparece más que los envíos. ¿Verdad? No aparece, ¿verdad? A mí tampoco me está apareciendo. A mí antes me aparecía. A ver, yo te voy a decir ahora porque a mí no me aparece.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Ahora a mí no me aparece, ¿viste?
Safely into second. He's got a double.
Y a mí me aparecía porque era que yo hacía los videos, papi.
So runner at
Los
second,
shorts míos yo los hacía ahí.
Albert Pujols will hit next. Andres Munoz.
Yo te digo ya mismo, porque no me aparece ahora a mí tampoco.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Munoz.
Ball.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts, and a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. In comes the run from second. Save!
Hey, he beat it out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, and today's starter, Christopher Sanchez. Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off here tonight.
The Rainiers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it's the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Hey, ha!
On the ground to third. Fires over to Bellinger. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Ground ball right side. Bellinger steps on the bag, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Check swing went around, and that's strike one. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Great
That's
job
low,
of
that's a
laying
ball.
off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Left field. Soto takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. This one in the air. Went under it. And that's a foul ball. In the air to left center. Soto on the move to the gap. 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He'll take a trot around the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. That is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball to the right side.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Now pitching, Hayes Smith.
He was late there, strike 1.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
This one in the air, right field. And that is foul. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. And here comes Bellinger. Foul ball. Here's the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, leading off, Carlos Santana. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
On the ground to short, Turner. There's one.
He's out of there.
It's safe at first. It's
No,
a fielder's
he's
choice.
safe.
And the batter will be Fernando. Pinch hitter coming on. Aaron Judge. Runner on first with 1 down for him.
Now pitching, right now,
Nope, ball.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
That's
That's
a really
it.
good
Ball.
take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here, Citizens Bank
Leading
Park,
faceoff,
digging in. Hunter
Hunter.
Goodman. Nobody on his team is a better batting average than he does, Siggy.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase.
Get high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He flexes his power with that swing, and they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And there are two down.
Now batting for the Rainiers, shortstop Trey Turner.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Now batting for
So runner at second, two down. Soto down. Matt Strong gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
They're down to their final strike.
Just trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Safe at second, and he gets back in.
So at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run.
He's trying for third. Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-1. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Puerto Rico taking on Tampa Bay. Ready to go? Here's Trey Turner.
Shortstop number 7, Trey Turner.
lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting second, left fielder, Juan Soto.
Turner runs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead.
Everything came together for him. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. He saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and dropped the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. The relay throw. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Era mami hablando solo, estaba en mute. Todos mis palos con Picron Astro nació en el mismo. Todo. Y hablando de la Cristian aquí estaba en mute también.
Ground ball up the middle.
Hola mía, mira, ya la encontré, ya la encontré. Das el video, le das a compartir y abajo te tiene que decir remix.
Digging in.
Dímelo del tequila, papi, mala mía, era que estaba en mute. Perdóname.
Tulowitzki goes 6 feet 3 inches, 24 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Now fly ball to right center. Pro Armstrong on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. In the air, right field. Bellinger under it. And there's 2 away. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols.
First baseman, Albert Pujols.
Check
Off the plate,
swing,
ball one.
held up. Ball 1. There's a line drive to left field. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Dímelo, Neto, papi, ¿qué es lo que, papi? ¿Cómo estamos? Gracias por estar aquí, papi. De corazón.
Ball one.
Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. That ends the frame. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Cody Bellinger. Ground ball right side. Marte
No
throws
baje
to
bien el
first in
PCI,
time.
caballo.
One pitch and one out.
¿Te encontraste? Ajá, y lo conviertes en un short y le vas a poner con el que diste el home run. Ya es todo.
High fly ball right field.
Oh, ese lo... Ok, ya le caí, ya le caí.
Brian Roberts, the next to hit.
Entonces lo hace. Al principio se va a ver
Swinging
feo.
a foul straight
Pero él
back.
se arregla porque los shorts se arreglan solos, ¿viste?
2 down, nobody on.
Y eso te va a ayudar a que gente te vea, gente lo vea,
And that is that.
en el título. Cuando
Bottom
tú
of
le
the
des
inning.
ahí,
Francisco
cuando tú
Lindor
hagas
comes up
el
to the plate.
perfect,
Chris, he
te
leads
dura
the
por lo
way with
menos
the best
medio
batting
minuto.
average on the team.
él te va a enviar a hacer el... Él te va a enviar a hacer el todo. Si tú no hablas, pues pon una musiquita, una música de rock o electrónico o algo así.
Oh, now this one is
Se palo,
blasted
man.
to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A massive home run.
Y si tú hablas, pues pone tu reacción.
What do you got?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he went around. Just enough that time. Right back to him on the mound. tosses to first,
La
and
musiquita
that's the
como tú no
first
me
out.
te
Nice
cabras, Sara,
recovery after giving
mapiche.
up the
Una cosita
homer.
así.
In
O la
steps
música que te salga, porque
El
no sé cuál es la que sale.
Fernando Tatis
Porque
Jr.
yo nunca le pongo eso.
This one high
Uy,
in the
Neto,
air
no
to
te
left
entendí,
center
papi.
for
Explícame, mi
Armstrong.
hermano.
On the move. And there's two
Explícame.
down.
¿Cómo que el otro día así? Y nadie te mira, papi.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
A little bit low. Ball three.
Now pitching.
Number 78 gets the ball now.
La saca.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Me la saca.
And ball four there. Tying run is on base. Sean Figgins will hit next. In the dirt, blocked. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one.
Ah. Hacer lo mismo que en el otro.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around.
Te hace lo mismo que en el otro canal.
Here's a 3-0. And that one clips the corner. Strike two.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the
Ah,
gap
okay, ya te
should
entendí,
definitely
papi.
score.
No, hazlo, papi, hazlo, hazlo sin
Center
miedo.
field. That one
Hazlo sin
hit
miedo.
for the fence and down. A two-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
Ok. Ok. Eso pasa,
This
papi.
one in the air center field for Armstrong. Gets under it, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. On to the third inning, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
And looks like he wants
¿Qué
the
le hiciste?
signs again as
Sí.
he steps off the rubber.
Lo hace y eso te va a llegar. A mí el primer día, no sé a ti cómo te funciona. A mí el primer día me llegaron 1500 vistas.
Now pitching.
El día que lo hice.
Jansen.
Y de una.
To the right side, Marte sends it to
O
first.
si no le pones una de rock o cualquiera, pero una que cuadre con algo activo.
Shortstop Trey Turner.
Swing at a ground ball. Ramirez sends it to first. Now only one.
No,
out
Neto, si le
remaining.
pones música, le pasa que te
Here's
depende
Juan
también.
Soto.
Si estás
The
empezando, sí le puedes
outfield
poner
shifted
música.
heavily towards right field. That one to
Ahora,
first.
si no estás empezando, no le puedes poner música.
Steps on the bag himself.
Si
Ball game.
estás empezando, sí le puedes poner música, pero si estás como yo, no puedes porque como cualquier monetización que tú tengas,
3-2
te
the
dividen el
final
dinero.
score. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the
Buen
save
juego, me
for
ganó
Chris
muy bien, me ganó
Singleton
muy
and
bien.
our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
¿Qué sale? Lo que es raro, pues será porque eres nuevo. Está bien, ponle el perfect nada más, papi. Sí, Neto, sí, yo te entiendo, papi. Oh, me le dieron en la cara a Chris Sale. A Chris Sale me le dieron en la cara. Increíble. Ok. Ah, pero el otro canal
Live from
te está
Capitol
cayendo bien.
Field, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Rainiers and the Spartans. All right, ready to go here. Here's Trey Turner. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And we are underway.
No le di, caballo, no le di.
That's to
Vamos, le
third,
di.
and it gets
Papi,
by
porque no
him.
estoy batiendo es con Bobby Witt. Lo único que me duele a mí de la carta de Triturner es que no tiene más 50 y pico de power contra los derechos.
To shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Turner runs. There's a ball.
Outside. Hey, he beat it up.
Safe. Posada too late with the throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. One out in the top of the first.
Papi, bajé con
And here is
Soto bien.
Manny
cabrón.
Ramirez.
Designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. This one in the air, center field. Rollins should have this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rollins
Era para la
on the move,
calle.
and that is that.
Uy. Uy. Esto está muy bien, oíste.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the
Hace
slab
mucho
in this
short.
one, Tatsuya
Esto te ayuda un
Ima.
montón. La short solo que ayuda un montón.
Stepping
Yo no
in,
lo hago por
Jimmy
vago.
Rollins. Line drive. And a base hit. And
Yo no
the
lo hago por
tying
vago.
run
Yo
is
sí lo
on
hago con
base.
cojones.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again.
Ball, that's
misses.
outside.
And
On the tag,
throw
you're out.
at third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Hike one.
No. Ah, con 10,000 seguidores. No, creo que con 100,000.
Judge comes up empty there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
Creo que la
Hitters
primera placa son
gotta
con
get in
100,000.
swing mode. This is a good time to expand.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Second inning
Leading
set
things
to
off,
go.
first
Here
baseman,
is Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Coño, manito, por fin se me da un palo con Paul Goldschmidt.
A solo shot.
Lo que traigo un derecho.
Now pitching, Jojo Romero.
¿Qué fue, bebé?
Wood.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, center field. Rollins settles under this one. And there's one down. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. And that misses.
ball.
And that's ball one. Romero, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string
Uy,
stuff
la vi
together against him.
completa,
He
caballo.
wins every pitch, and for a hitter, Sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Esa carita de ojo Romero a mí me
Beats
gusta.
himself,
Me gusta.
somehow can't
No la
find it,
uso, pero
doesn't
me
have the
gusta.
control command that day. You can pretty much
No sé, la
forget about
siento
it.
como media.
Fights that one away.
Media
Still
rara,
1-2.
quizá.
As
Hay
a
gente que le da,
hitter,
quizás
there's
no.
even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping.
And that one hammered Rollins. Long run into the gap.
Ajá.
And that
Eso ayuda
one
mucho,
hops
eso ayuda
the
mucho.
wall.
Eso sí es verdad.
Safely into second.
Yo no
He's
lo hago
got a
por
double.
vago, ¿oíste, Neto?
Couldn't have timed
¿Oíste,
it
papi?
up any
Pero
better
yo
than
no
that.
lo hago
I
por...
don't know how he's able to
yo no lo
shoot
hago
that
por
pitch
vago.
the other way and
Sí, bajo
still
con
put
cojones para
something
eso.
on it. That pitch was inside
Yeah,
and he
what?
let it get really deep. So
Pero si no hace
pretty
rato que yo
incredible
lo hubiese
hands
hecho.
to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. Puts the
On the
tag
tag,
on him,
you're
and it's
out.
a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Bottom of the second. Here's Matt Olson, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, catcher Jorge Posada.
Ball.
Just missed.
Outside. Ball.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you
That's the ball.
doubt the
That's
pitcher
down.
wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Next offering is fouled back. So now 3-2, and that'll bring the
That's
tying
ball four.
run
Take
to
your
the
base.
plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Now pitching.
Stephen Oker gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Right through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And now it's 1-2.
Nope.
Just
Ball.
misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
No, no sé, papi, eso tienes que, te
Here
dije
comes Gleyber Torres.
que me buscaras en Discord. Porque tienes que hacerte una
Ground ball
cuenta.
left side.
Tienes que ir a
Trey
Discord,
Turner gloves it.
hablar conmigo.
Play made, that ends the inning.
Y hace rato.
Top half of the third inning, and now
Yo pensaba que era así de fácil como tú estás pensando y no es así de fácil.
Bobby Witt Jr. Joan
Papi.
Duran on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw
No,
to
he
second.
did. He did.
See. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
On the
Posada,
tag.
tag. Great throw. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
Mierda.
He got
Papi, retorna
A
el otro
shot
palo
to the
más contra
opposite
el
field.
vete pa'l
it.
carajo.
And they add a run. It's 3-0. One down. Juan Soto now. That
Tengo la
one
carta que me
ripped
ayudó para
right
los segundos
center
turnos.
field.
No les voy
He
a
won't
mentir.
get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out and a runner at second. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
On the ground to third, Pendleton. Throw to first in time. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit, flying to center his first time. This one
Diablo, papi, yo con este tipo, yo da una línea 100 y pico de millas y nada.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he goes back. He's run up on strike.
Y le hice swing a la bola mala.
Set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off.
Este año yo no usaba Terry Pendleton.
The 0-2.
También que me fue el año pasado con él.
Liner caught it.
Pero es que este año pusieron muchas cartas buenas rápido. Mira, Bobby Witt, Aaron George. Pusieron cartas buenas con las millas. O sea que no lo necesito. El año pasado se tardaron más.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And takes low for ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Oker is just 1 strike away. And he'll do it again. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Got it.
Papi,
That's the ball game.
si no lo hacía, me la sacaba. De tanto
A
foul que
shutout
me
in
dio.
this one, 3-0. Our final.
A ver cuánto me falta ya. Ya saqué un par de paquetes que no he abierto. Saqué un par de paquetes y espero que me toquen cartas que yo no tengo para menos coleccionar. ¿Sabes qué no me ha tocado a mí este año? Jumbo Pack. A mí no me ha tocado Jumbo Pack. No sé por qué. A mí no me ha tocado Jumbo Pack. Hernández de Hernández. Ay, yo creo que yo no lo tengo. Oscar, yo no lo tengo. Le damos por 30,000, ya vamos por 30,000 cómodo. Dímelo, Dave, dímelo. Ya vamos por 30,000 cómodo. Me falta que me den Aaron Boomer. Está bien, de aquí saco 4, me toca este. 4 y 2. Tranquilito, papi, gracias a Dios. Gracias a Dios, tranquilito. De pronto voy a coger una mural ahí, a ver si me toca Carlos Santana. ¡Viva Carlos Santana! Jugando evento, papi, aprovechando el evento. Papi, aprovechando el evento. Tú, papi, ¿cómo tú estás? Un día maravilloso. Un día de hoy tan maravilloso. Llegó el evento, lo que yo estaba esperando era el evento. Ya llegó. Calentando en el evento, matando la liga, moviéndome. Y papi, hay cartas nuevas ya. Llegó Nolan Ryan con el Lider. Bien, 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 bien. Ey, llegó Nolan Ryan con el slider. Nolan Ryan con el slider. Papi, single, el slider, curva y cambio. Vino Nolan Ryan con el slider y... Verdad. Me olvidé el nombre. Girandiñoso con single. Ay,
Live from beautiful Coors
no, es que ya te lo
Field
regalan
here
de
in Denver,
una.
Colorado. Diamond
Te lo
Dynasty
regalan cuando
Baseball
hagas el
coming your
programa
way
de,
on the
el
show.
programa de el
It's
multiprogram.
the Rainiers
Te lo regalan a todo el
taking on
mundo.
the Cobras.
Sabrás que todo el mundo lo va a querer.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to
Leading
go.
off the ballgame
Trey
here this
Turner at the
Uy, no me
plate.
gusta este parque.
Shortstop, number 7, Trey
Fíjate,
Turner.
hoy no había jugado en este parque, me cago en nada. No había jugado este parque hoy.
And we're underway in
Tralalero,
Denver.
tralala.
1 o'clock.
Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. Castillo measures 6 feet 2 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Out towards right center field. One down.
Batting second, left fielder Juan Soto.
Diablo, mira donde
Oh,
le di.
great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Donde yo le di con Soto esa bola.
And next is the
Batting third,
designated
the
hitter,
designated
Manny
hitter,
Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Slider right there. Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball down the line. And that one
Tremenda
is
carta de
foul,
Castillo.
so we'll try it again. Gets a
Y no
piece
va a
there,
haber
we'll do it again.
PCI.
In the air, right field, Eldridge has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill, the big righty, Jacob Mizorowski. Mike Yastrzemski up
The
here.
leadoff hitter this afternoon, center fielder, number 18.
Jastrensky.
Yastrzemski.
Uy, pega.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, that's in.
There's a strike. That's a little
ball.
high. And the count is even, 2-2. It's through for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In the air, left side. Soto gets under it. And there's one down. Now here is
Uy, Carlos
Luis
González. Ah, no, Luis González, Luis González. Ah, Luis,
Off the
¿quién carajo es
plate,
Carlos
ball one.
González? Luis González lo odio con mi vida. Beisbolísticamente.
Couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Hey!
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And the inning is over. Back here in Denver, digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swinging a foul out of play.
Ya, manito, papi, con PCA estoy.
Fouled off, he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe
Y
you're
por
not
cada
sure
contacto
about,
fuese el
but
promedio de
some way,
PCA. Y
somehow
se batiendo para mí.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for
Para mí la
second.
estuviese bateando, papi.
And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the
Oye,
game.
porque es que le he dado
Back
de
against
todos
the
lados
wall
y no,
with two
nada.
strikes, but found a way. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Go ahead run and score in position. Nobody out. He's trying for third. Now he breaks his bat. And they take the lead with the infield single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Tried him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
In the air to left center.
González
racing hard after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Mira eso.
Batting 8th, second baseman Brian Roberts.
That one fouled off.
La cepa lo acabo de dar.
Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now a
Tirando la bola mala también.
huge back coming up. John Franco on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. This one in the air center field. Should be extra bases. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out.
Se quedó la bola. Se quedó. ¿Qué cojones? Que batí con todo
Bottom of the
con el que tenía
second.
que batir y no
Stepping
batí.
in, Jorge Posada. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
2 now.
Inside, ball 1.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Morejón, me botará el juego, Morejón. Me botará el juego. No, pero no lo puse por él.
That's in there. Strike 1.
¡Wow! ¡Se pinchó el juego! ¡Ey, el juego!
Now it's the shortstop, Casey Schmidt. A little out front there as he swings through it. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2. That one lifted to left. Soto moving under it.
Porque eres tú, me cambiaste por unas monedas.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying
Cristian,
closed.
Cristian.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some
Pensé que me
authority
estaba
instead of a
bateando.
fly out to left.
Swing and a miss.
Diablo, clase
Right now,
palo.
they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Diablo, el juego está loco. Me está pasando lo mismo de ahorita.
Posada, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a ball popped up.
Y
Roberts
porque
settles
eres
underneath it.
tú, me cambiaste
ends the
por
inning.
unas monedas. Y solo tú.
Back here at Coors Field, leading off Juan Soto. Swing and a miss as he was late. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Hit high in the air.
There it goes. Yeah. Otra buena, papi. Hacía falta eso contigo. Hacía falta.
It's 2-0. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down.
Allá se resta con Manny esperando otro lanzamiento.
Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
For Armstrong in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 down, bases empty. And here's Paul Goldschmidt. This looks
Saludos,
like
GC
extra
Boy. Dímelo,
bases.
papi. ¿Cómo estamos?
And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing.
Claro, aquí no me usan el chief.
And that is that.
¿Cómo usan el chief? Me llegan a usar el chief, yo te aviso aquí.
Last chance for the home team. Digging in, number 5. That's in there. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging.
Now batting for the Dominican Republic, center fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
On the ground to third. Witt over to first. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Altuve. And that's in there for strike 1.
No, inside.
They're down to their final strike. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
No me dejan ya. Era hora que me dieron palo.
A massive home run. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Eldridge. Got to deliver as the hero.
Uy, te digo ahora. Esto es rápido. Porque eres solo tú.
Now move being made for a pinch hitter. Ketel Marte. He represents the winning run. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball.
Te confiaste en ese slide.
On to first. Ball game.
Te confío en el slide. Estoy haciéndole swing a la bola mala.
And your final score here today.
Te espero la bola buena, te digo ahora, papi.
Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Sacamos el prime. Aquí, papi. Crossplay, míralo ahí. Aquí está. Yo lo tengo prendido por la cuestión del... Yo lo tengo prendido por la cuestión del COP. A veces no llega la gente porque pues no está prendido. Y... Claro, por coach me ha fildeado, cabrón. Ah, yo hubiese cogido las muras. Pero de basura, papi. O sea, a todo el mundo le toca cartas, cabrón. Tenemos 40,000, pero... Vamos a coger el equipo de Toronto. Ah, vale, equipo. terminaba el equipo de Toronto. Mira más, Orso, mira, lo dejaron ahí. No lo actualizaron. Se supone que la hayan actualizado. Y no la actualizaron a lo mejor. La bruta. Cartas vendrán ahora. ¿Vendrán este juego estrella o vendrán otras cartas? Todo de béisbol lo jodieron. Papi José Ramírez está cabrón. José Ramírez se la va a robar hoy, ¿oíste? José Ramírez se la va a robar hoy. Para que lo sepa, otra vez. Perdón, hoy no, ya se la robó. Ya hoy se la ha robado como 4 veces. Se la va a robar otra vez ahora. Estamos en World Series. No me preocupa, por eso no estoy jugando. Que ya actualizó. Mañana no juego. Ya voy a estar por ahí. Un par de cositas. Jueves, sí, el jueves prendo de una. Ya cuando terminemos todo el uniforme, voy a aprender todos los días. Pero no solo para jugar pelota. Por lo menos de lunes a viernes, sí, de lunes a viernes le damos a MLB The Show. De lunes a viernes no tenemos miedo, pero los fines de semana quiero también jugar un par de juegos. Es diferente. Andamos. Es porque eres tú.
And on the hill in this one, Corbin Burns. Nice night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love. Here's Byron Buxton. Swings here and blasts one left field. Very well. Pulls it in on the warning track. And a foul ball. Yoan. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger.
El sinker se me está quedando en el medio, mi pana.
And a couple of quick outs.
Solo el sinker se está quedando en el medio.
So up next, Troy Tulowitzki. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Gets him to chase after that one. Alvarez in his 7th season, 24 years old, and there goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Está ganando.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position.
Down, ball.
Rip right field, that's back
Lindo.
there, that one way back, and it's gone. He sends it out of here, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Pujols in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. Trey Turner at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And that one fouled off.
Ay, Dios mío.
Carpenter tossed to second on the first double play. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position.
This one swung on and hit well.
Diablo,
Way back
no se
there.
fue.
Adios.
Vámonos, primer hombrón con mano.
So he lasts one out the other way. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Ground ball right side, and it goes just
Dale, me
foul.
ha tirado 3 bolas malas. Sigue siendo swing. 4 bolas malas.
No, that's up.
Really good
that's
take,
it.
especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard, base hit.
Tíralo, papi.
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
All over that one right there. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Ball.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
¡Oh,
Should be extra
picó!
bases. And that will end the inning.
Che, papi, este juego me tienen ca... ¿Por qué no pico esa bola,
Back
papi?
here in Philadelphia, top of the second, Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Adrian Morejon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen
Ah,
can
no
give
se
their
tiró de-
players a chance to fight back into the game.
And aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ball.
Pitch misses, ball 1. Ellie on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
High left.
Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Got to be careful with a slugger like this.
¿Por qué eres
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand.
Me cambiaste por unas monedas y solo tú.
With the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now. And there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively
No,
to
that's
get it
it.
out. Could use a ground ball here. Up and in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And it stays fair. Aimed to score from third, and they lead by 2. Soto gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Back to the top of the order now. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. That one fouled off. Piazza, the runner at third. Judge over at second with one down. This one in the air center field for Armstrong. Under it and makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
Up next, for the Irish, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Just missed it.
Es carrera.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
Pegó.
one of the better ones in the game,
Claro,
I'd say.
mano, dándole
Spin rate's
perfecto. Tiene
very
PCI.
high. It just breaks a ton.
Se queda esa bola.
And
Se
now
quedó
one
también.
hammered. Judge
Este
going
para
back on.
mí.
Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. In the air to left center, Bellinger.
Se quedó
in a
las
full
dos veces que le
sprint.
di.
And that is that.
Oh.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the shortstop at the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. Outside
that's
with a
out.
breaking ball.
Now pitching, Andres Munoz.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to Goldie. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for St. John, the designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez.
That's
No, that's
a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Never down the right side, the foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. It's a double.
Everything came together for him. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And it's second. And a foul ball. That one outside. Ball 1. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Over to Goldie. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Last chance for the home team. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge really on his horse for this
Que la
one.
bola no corre.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Está
One
súper
pitch
bien
and
a la
one
bola
out.
no está corriendo.
Now batting for the Rainiers, shortstop Trey Turner.
This one in the air center field. Buxton sprinting after it. He's
No,
got
súper
it.
bien a la bola
And there
no
are two
corre.
outs.
Ni pa' Dios.
Now batting
So it's their
for
last
the
chance in this one.
Rangers,
Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Soto.
They're down to their final strike.
trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him. That finishes the evening's action. 4-1.
Y 3 palos, papi, y todos se quedaron en la verga. Vamos a ayuda. Que hay que probarlo, papi. Hay que probarlo, papi, de una, caballo. De una. Por iglesia, papi. Dale, paquetito. Cosas que uno no va a usar, ¿verdad? A veces las vendo, a veces no, a veces se me olvida. Déjamelo un momento inventario, a ver qué tengo ahí para vender. De estos no quiero ninguno. Bueno, más que los que no puedo vender. Hay unos que no se pueden vender. Nike, Jordan. Coño, ¿y por qué esto no se puede vender? Perdón. Sí, la sacó. Está bateando bien, pero ahorita voy a vender todo lo que no se, todo lo que se pueda vender. No se puede vender. Papi, los guardias han dado. Perdón. Los guardias han dado. ¿Qué está? 9 hits. Perdón. Diablo, maní. Los guardias han dado 9 hits. Han bateado con cojones. Van a creer cool. Da mucho que decir. O sea que están jugando muy. Hoy todavía quiere vendido. Será darle un filtro, pero aquí no sale. Creo que el filtro es solamente más que para los jugadores. Duplicado de 1. Dado. Jugar no te vendo. Ahora, porque hoy ni se tomaron el tiempo de subirlo tan siquiera. Vamos. ¿Ya llegaste a World Series? Oh. Llegábamos a 45, me compraba Cody. ¿Recuerdo dónde está el programa? Que me da más que una carta, mano. Más que un paquete. Un paquete que yo no voy a abrir. Yo creo que me voy con Nolan. Con Nolan, no con Clement. Y a Yachizo le dio para la calle. Yachizo le dio para la calle en la novena. Ya. La carta de Lindor. 21. No me la voy a comprar porque quiero la otra. La live primero. Hasta que yo no tenga la live, papi. Y no esperen nada. Vamos a ver qué tengo que hacer con Ibáñez. Raúl Ibáñez primer bate. Con 3 juegos que yo llegué a base con Ibáñez 2 veces. A la vuelta. Ya pronto yo cambio de equipo. Que mi gente, ya pronto hacemos equipo nuevo. Ya pronto hacemos equipo nuevo.
Here in Philadelphia. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Francisco Lindor. And we're underway here in Philly. little out front there as he swings through it.
Nope, ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One out in the top of the first.
Ha!
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Check
Hit
swing
right.
called strike. That's strike two.
Strike
Three, and that's two in a row. Bryce Harper stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty. Got it. Leading off, Raul Ibanez.
Uy, viene con Max. Vamos a ver, viene con Max. A tirar más.
In the air to left center. Conforto on the move to the alley.
Imposible.
Pulls it
Va a
down
tirarlo.
and he makes the catch.
Ya como sea.
One pitch and one out. That one fouled off.
Bien, papi, de una.
And the lefty with the 0-1. On a line, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two down. High fly ball out towards left center. Conforto should have this one. And that ends the
Está bien porque tengo tiempo para bater con Raúl Ibáñez.
top of the second. Matt Olson up to the plate.
That's the ball.
Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. The throw is
Hey!
late, and they don't get the out. There's the
Yeah.
strike. 95 that one. And fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got it swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Michael Conforto will climb in.
A lo Conforto se parece a alguien bateando, pero no sé a quién.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Olson around third. The relay throw. And he's out. And this game remains tied. Fought off foul. 2 down. Go ahead run and scoring position. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that.
Back now and a new arm in the mound to start the bottom of the second. Joan Duran. That's hard hit on the line.
A mí la verdad es que no puedo hacer una carrera para que me toque batear con Raúl Ibáñez.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line
La segunda
out,
carrera
first
mejor.
pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Oh, he gloves it to first. Nicely done for the out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Sliced hard but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's a rip to short, but he's back here in Philadelphia. And now the center fielder, Joey Wiemer. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And here's a slow roller. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Francisco Álvarez se lesionó.
Play.
¿Por qué no lo escucho? Y el de los Mets, cacho.
Pitch misses. Ball one. Top of the third, no score.
Llevo rato que yo no escucho ese
And a
cabrón.
count 1-2.
Ok.
Got him swinging for the K. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And the slider just misses.
Even with really good velocity, two-seam fastball up in the zone to a left-handed hitter. Even though that velocity is good, you see it.
No, todavía falta, papi.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Robert Suarez. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, one gone, bottom of the third inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
There you go. Winning run is aboard. One down. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Ground ball could be two. Chase for one. On to first double play.
En serio no pudiste hacer una carrera.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to extra innings. Chase Utley now at the plate. And at second. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's falling behind in a huge spot move.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throw into third. Safe at third. Moves up on the pass ball. And now it's 1-2. Got it. Swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. That's in there. Strike one. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Swing and a miss.
Para allá yo cheater, papi. Uy,
Back
vamos a darle
here
a
in
William.
Philadelphia, bottom of the fourth, Lou Gehrig getting
Acabó,
ready
papi.
to hit. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
Se acabó. Se acabó.
On the ground right side.
Kevin no me dio
The
el
throw to
palo,
first. The winning run moves up
Mira,
to
bate,
third,
¿tiene
so
Mr.
they'll be
Clutch o no?
happy with that.
Malte. Está jugando bien.
Tap foul to play.
Falta aquí. Por el screwball y por qué.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. He gets there on a slide. Throw is offline.
Coño,
This
mano,
one's
William
over.
me está dominando a mí. Y que Devin William dominando a mí. Bueno, mi gente. Fui palca. Fui palca, cuídense de corazón. Descansen. Que descansen, terminamos por hoy. Que descansen. Mañana es otro día. Mañana no le voy a dar. Mañana voy a estar con la familia. Así que ya el jueves es otro día. Si me animo mañana, depende de lo que pase mañana, si me animo le meto. De una, la verdad es que no voy a tener mucho tiempo tampoco. Yo hoy estoy haciendo un par de cosas y por eso pude conectarme temprano. Pero ya mañana es otro día, mañana le metemos. Así que gracias a todos de corazón, que descansen. Por encima.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sube eso, que esto no es casualidad. Esto está